Next topic team, very important topic. So we'll see how to develop the REST APIs, how to develop the REST API using now here Spring Boot team. So first I want to give overview of the REST API team, why this REST API was more popular in the market team. After that, we'll develop one end-to-end application. We'll develop one end-to-end applications using this REST API and all. Okay, now we'll see. What is the use of this market, okay, REST API? Now here see. I have an simple HDFC bank. So it is an HDFC bank. HDFC bank is providing services to whom? HDFC Bank is providing services to PhonePe. HDFC Bank is services to GPay. HDFC Bank is providing services to Paytm. Let's assume team. Before app services was coming into the market, your HDFC what technology is using? PhonePe also it should use same technologies. GPay also is using same technologies. Paytm also is using same technologies. But when web services came into the picture, your HDFC may using .NET, your PhonePe is using Java, your PhonePe is using Java, okay? Your PhonePe is using Java, your GPay is using PHP, your Paytm is using .NET, okay? Now here see, but these are the different technologies, but this is like a different technologies. How this Java guys can communicate with HDFC, how this GPay guys are communicating with this .NET, how this .NET, how it is happened. See, with the help of, if it is soap based web services, SSDLT, it is in the form of XML. If it is a REST based web services, Swagger team. Swagger. SOAP based web services, XML. REST based web services, Swagger. What this HDFC will do, this HDFC, we are into REST. It will provide the Swagger documentation. Swagger documentation is JSON or YAML. Any technologies guys should understand this Swagger. What is there inside of this Swagger? What is your API URL? How to access your API? Is your API HTTP GET method or POST method? What data format is required? Are you expecting XML or JSON? What is the error details? Everything is available. A plain JSON, it's not specific to any .NET. It's not specific to any Java. What this PhonePe guy will do? PhonePe guy, by using Swagger, he will prepare the request object in which technologies. He will prepare the request object in which technologies. He knows only Java only. He will prepare the request object in Java. Now, this request object will be converting into JSON or XML. But with respect to PhonePe, it is a Java object only. But at the consumer in real time, whoever is developing, that guy is the provider. Whoever is calling, that guy is the consumer team. At consumer end, if I will give plain Java via network by doing serializing, this HDFC fellow does not understand my Java. That's the reason we need to convert my Java object into JSON or okay, XML. Who will do at consumer end? If your object to at consumer end, if your object to if your object to Java object to JSON means it is called Jackson will do Jackson serialization. Jackson will do team. Serialize will do. So this Jackson will goes to so Jackson is the jar which is okay, responsible for to convert Java object to JSON. JSON is common for all the technologies team, all the technologies. This JSON will go to your HDFC Bank. At HDFC Bank, HD in .NET also some technologies are there. That technologies will be converted into request object only, but in which technologies? .NET. Your provider don't know request is coming from which technologies. Your provider feel like request is coming in JSON. So JSON will be converting into .NET object. In Java, Jackson is there. .NET also some framework is there. He will process the request to team. Now he will give response. What response he will give? What response he will give? He will give also response in the form of .NET because your HDFC knows only .NET only. Please try to understand, sir. I can skip all these things. It's not. I can tell him simply. It's not my job, but he will be more easily, following. But here, okay, .NET only. But if you send directly to .NET, PhonePe guy can't understood. But in .NET, convert this okay, response object into JSON slash okay, XML. This will go to where your PhonePe. At PhonePe end, at PhonePe end, some processors are there. Convert this JSON or okay, XML to your Java object. Give this Java object to whom? So same Jackson is there to convert your JSON to Java object. Now what happened? This same Swagger is given to whom? GPay. Swagger is given to whom? Paytm. By seeing this Swagger documentation, what this phone pay this PHP guy will do? Convert your he will prepare the PHP object only. He knows only PHP only. This PHP object will converting into XML and JSON. You cannot send directly PHP object to your this guy. That guy can't able to understand what you are sending. Here it is a request object only. In request object, which technologies you are using? Request object you are using which technologies? PHP. This request object will go to here. Here what is there? Here we have JSON or XML is there. It will go to where? Here team. Understood team? Please try to understand. It is a okay, request object. Here who will do in .NET converting this. But what this okay, .NET guy will do? Always okay, .NET guy will give okay, response object only. Okay, response object in the form of okay JSON or okay, XML. Once you got this, again here your okay, response object will be converted into for what? PHP only. You may ask now. Paytm also is a .NET. HDFC also is a .NET. Do you need again this .NET to in JSON to .NET? 100% yes. Your provider don't know. Provider will not tell, hey, I am using .NET. Provider will tell, doesn't matter whoever is calling my application. They need to send JSON to me. Paytm guy also convert prepare the request object, convert this okay, request object into JSON. There is no other alternative also. What this guy will do? Prepare the request object in .NET now. Convert this request object in XML. Go to XML here. Again here. Convert here. XML or JSON. Same XML JSON will go to here. Same XML JSON will go to here at provider end. Some processors are there. It will convert again. Give this to here. Give this to here. Now your HDFC provider will process it. It will give a response to whom? Your response object. Okay, response object, which technology is JSON. It is a .NET. Convert this .NET to JSON or XML. Your provider don't know consumer is using which technologies. Consumer don't know provider is using which technologies. Everything is called in the form of JSON or XML. Here, both for us here in our architecture, for us both provider and consumer whom? Java. Here we are using Java. Here we are using Java because I should develop Java only. Maybe I will give my service to n number of technologies guy. If it is Java, here you have a Jackson API. Every request, what this Jackson will do, it will convert request object to JSON. Send this JSON to whom? Send to provider. Here JSON will converting into object. Here your provider will process the request. What your provider will do? Provider will send always. Provider will send always a response object in Java. That response object will be converting to JSON. JSON. This JSON will be sent to consumer. What this consumer will do? Consumer get the response in JSON and converted to response object. Understood, team? Provider will prepare the response. See here, your response object will be converted to JSON. Response object will be converted to JSON. Send this JSON to whom? Consumer. You will prepare only a response object. At provider end, who are there? Jackson is there. Jackson has the responsibility to convert a response object to JSON, send a response object to whom? Your consumer. At consumer end, convert this response object to JSON, JSON to a response object. Now your client able to process it. Same, if it is okay, XML, who will do all this stuff? Both consumer and your Java object will be converting into XML, and provider and your see consumer and every request object to JSON, provider and JSON to object, consumer and object to XML, provider and XML to object, again provider and your object to XML, consumer and XML to object. Here provider don't know consumer using which technologies. Always consumer end it is giving JSON or XML. It is not specific to any technologies. Consumer don't know what technologies your provider is using. Always this guy also will give JSON or XML. So now that's why this Jackson is very critical team. The process of converting Java object to JSON is called serialization. The process of converting Java object to JSON is called serialization. The process of converting JSON to Java object is called deserialization. Is called deserialization. Understood, team? Okay, team. Shall we develop one REST API, team? Using REST API, where we can use in cloud operations and everything we can start, team, or any, and enable how to enable Swagger also, can we do it, team? We will start our quick development. I would go for our Spring tool shoot. Now we will use end-to-end project, team. Yeah. Now let's see, team. I till now what we have implemented. I am developing one simple product service application, team, with with all the operations like with all the operations like code operations, create, update, delete, everything we are going to see that example, team. And also will enable Swagger also, team. Let's see how it would happen. Everything we'll see practicality. Product service, click on next. Package com.strenotech. Here I need web is required. If you want to use actuator, we need actuator is required. If you want to use uh, data JPA, data JPA also you can use. Still what else? No, done. Okay. Or actuator also done. Team, I will use dev tools here. I will explain what is the use of this dev tools, team. Dev tools also I am adding. Next, finish. See, it is my product. Still it is loading, team. Open it. Okay, form.xml. By default, if you observe, by default, this would provide, team. This plugin would provide it. If it is Eclipse, will not provide. If it is Spring Tool Suite, because this plugin would become as a executable jar. This plugin would become as a executable jar, team. Okay, see how to use these annotations and all I would explain, team. Build path, configure build path. How to develop this REST API. So in the process of developing this REST API, we have to use multiple annotations, team. What is the multiple annotations here? How to identify the one is at the rate REST controller. It is to recognize it as controller, team. Next one is at the rate request mapping, to map URI to resource. Okay, resource means here methods. So how to knows what format you should give. There are attributes are there, produces. Produce means your API, what kind of format it should produce, application slash JSON. Your API should produce both XML and JSON. You slash XML. Consumes means what you are consuming from your client. I would say produce is response data format, JSON or XML. Data format means response in technical representation. How you are representing your data. Consumes means same. Request representation. Here it is called okay, request okay, representation. How you are okay, representing your request. That's why go to your application. Sir, see, always your Spring Boot main class should be in global root package. If you are not keeping root package, what happened? That current see. Okay, I would explain. I'm I'm creating the classes like product controller. I'm creating class like product service. I'm creating class like repository. Here it is a request controller. You can use a request mapping at class level. You can use a request mapping at method level. If you at class level, this mapping would be applicable for all these methods. P1 version something. Now I would start click here. I need to represent here model also new class. What is that here? Com dot sinotech dot entity class it is entity a product one. Now see how to develop my simple application. How to develop the simple application. Now we'll see it, sir. How to develop the simple application. In real time, service means generally you have your interface class a product service which is implementation class. It is a product repo is not a class, it is an interface. At the rate repository. Simple it extends APA repository. Go for product here. What you want to give? You want to give long, you want to give integer, whatever it is. Go for this. Done. What is the input you are going to give? In our DB, you have a product in our DB? Yes. View table, view data. What is the view table? Properties. Product ID, what type it is? Product ID, integer type it is. Integer unsigned. Int unsigned. Now we'll see it is an which implements a product which implement a product service. It is by chance it took it is a let's see what are the methods are available. Quick team, what are the methods are available? Public, public, okay. Response entity, response entity. Here I would call it as a product. Get product string product id. How to get the products, how to get the products team. Okay, now how to get the products now. At the rate request mapping, here some attributes are there, products slash id, id slash method, comma, it is a value team. We have a different attributes are there here. It is a value. What is the method? It is get method. Request method dot get method. If you will not to provide anything, it is only for a response here. Default one is okay, produce by default your Spring Boot will provide application slash JSON. By default your Spring Boot will provide application slash JSON. If you want, you can override also. It's not a problem. Add a return statement. We will see wherever you want, you should update this. Wherever you want, you should update this one. Please see. You want get all products from DB. No need this string. But here you will get as a list of products. List of products. Now go ahead here. You should use update product. Now here it is get only. Now how to use post? Here you can use create product. Post means okay, you are okay, inserting data into database. Here your input is product P. Output is here void team. Output is here void. Okay, does not return anything in this output here. Will not return anything in this output. Just it will be okay, empty here. Create or update. Update means now here it is a put operation T. Already okay, data is there. You are updating something T. You are updating. Here you are reading that also data from the server. You should give produce as well as you should give consumes. Consumes means get the data from the. If you want support both, you should give in the braces JSON comma okay XML team. Understood team? Okay everyone. Now, create is done. Okay, update is done. Create product. Update product. Here it is update product team. Here it is okay, update product team. Okay. Now if you want, you can make it as delete product also. It's not a problem. Last one, delete product. Make it as delete team. So either you will give product ID or you can give, it depends, ID. Okay. How to extract the data here team. So we'll focus on here. At the rate auto wire I product to product service. What is there inside of this product service team? You need to add all the methods team. You need to add what are the methods are okay required. You need to add all the methods here. What are the methods are required? You need to add void create product, product to product, create product, update product. For update, you should go for string ID is enough. Delete product. For update also you should give delete product, only string ID is enough. Get products, get all products. Get product also only ID is enough. Return type is product team. Get all products means no return type. Only here okay, response is here. List of now what you will do here. Add unimplemented methods. Here it is a component or service. Or you can give. Here you need to call at the rate whatever product repository. Product, product repository. Okay, now what happened here? Get product right team. Now you should give product repository dot save. Entity means product. Okay, now next one team. It will give product repository dot. Here so much of business logic is there. I am not writing team. Product update means what? Update also it would be save only team. There is no case separate one here. Product repository dot save means let us try. Is there any update? Is there no team? As my knowledge, there is no update. Okay. Next one team. Product okay, repository dot delete ID team. ID means we should prefer for an okay, integer. Basically, no problem. Delete ID. Delete product. Delete ID. No, no. Go to your repository. Sorry. Interface. Delete means ID only. Here it is expecting. Delete is okay, expecting entity or what? Delete is expecting okay entity team. Can't we delete? It is expecting okay entity. No problem. We'll give our delete also as an entity. I thought only one variable will work. Delete all this. Delete means always okay entity. Delete by ID. Delete by ID also will be there. Yes, it is an integer. Should keep an integer team. Understood? Delete product method will change in your implementation. Delete product, get all product. Now all good team. Now get all product means here it's okay, okay something like that. You should give by okay integer by ID. Product okay repository dot get find by ID. Give integer. It should return as a product. I'm returning that product here. It is get all products. Optional okay. Optional is used to remove this value team. Optional dot get value. Now what it will do, find all. It would give list of the products. Now how to apply my Swagger documentation team. How to apply this Swagger documentation now. See my development is done. Now how to apply my Swagger documentation, how to apply my product properties, how to apply my tables, private, integer. What is your DB ID? Product ID. Private, string, product code. Private, string name. Private string, int quantity. Private float, price. Private string description. Alt SR, Alt A, done T. See, in your real time, most of them in your real time, I'm referring here entity. Most of them in your real time, you don't need this setters and getters team. We would use for what? To avoid this setters and getters, use Lombok team. Have dependency, Lombok. What is this Lombok? To avoid unnecessary, to avoid this, okay, every time setters and getters, it will okay remove the setters and getters team. It will remove the setters and getters team. How to do this Lombok? On top of the property, you should give at the rate setter will take care. You would give at the rate getter, it will take care. It will give at the rate to string, it will take care. Okay, instead of writing these many at the rate data team, should not write too much of code. It is the combination of getter, setter, argument constructor, toString, equal and hash code team. Now done. Now I should go for my table. Now I should go for is first this class is an okay, entity class team. I should give an okay, entity and I should give an table. Now here ID. After that I should go ahead with column name at the rate column column. I should give only column. What is exact your table column name? I should give to you. Name is equal to, go to your table product underscore code. This should be applicable for in all. So here almost these are same team. Always recommended to use annotations. If tomorrow if anyone want to change, right, you will not change your whole logic, you will change only your annotation. Sometimes your database may change column names. This business logic will be happened with these names, but it is only mapping to your okay, db to your model object. So you will not have any impact with your business logic. You don't need to modify your code. You will modify only team this one team. Now done everything. Go for application dot properties. Hey, I cannot write okay, remember all these things. I am writing this. I am copying team. All this stuff I am copying. I am pasting into here. Server dot port is equal to 2025. And how to enable means I have derived queries. No need actually, but if you want a safe side, these two extra we should write. It's usual to do not create any tables from okay, entities. Logs the okay, SQL team. That's it. Now my development is done. See how to test it. Is it okay? If I deploy, let's see. Start run as a Spring Boot application. What is the error? See error. Cannot load MySQL dot means I need to add MySQL okay, dependency team. I need to add MySQL jar okay, dependency. Done. Run as Spring Boot application. Started means almost we are good team. Now how to start my okay, how to test team? I should go for this postman. Should go for this postman. Log in this postman, and we can frame the URI and we can test team. But I am the tester. I am the consumer. So I need to enable the Swagger team. How you should enable your Swagger in your project team? How you will be okay, enabled Swagger in your project team? First, you need to add Swagger dependencies. You need to add the Swagger okay, dependencies. What are the dependencies you have to add? Dependency. You have to add two Swagger okay, dependencies team. One is group ID, other one is artifact ID. What is the group ID? Swagger has implemented by Spring Fox is the one company. What is Fox? It will do all the okay, more intelligent, like, Spring Fox hyphen boot boot hyphen. What version you have? 3.00. It is to scan your whole source code, but I want to display UI. How to display UI? Spring Fox Swagger hyphen UI. These two dependencies you should add. These two dependencies you should add. IO dot Spring Fox Swagger. But once you will be added, how your Swagger will scan the your code and provided the UI team class. You should add the class Swagger configuration class team. Spring Boot by default this configuration is not there. You have to add this Swagger configuration. It is very simple only. Swagger config. Right? If you observe right, if any code change will be happen, it auto restart team. How beautiful it is. Okay, instead of you run every time, if any some code changes happened and compiled it, your dev tools is automatically okay refreshing and okay deploying application into server. Okay, observe team. I am not started anywhere. Okay, earlier I used to stop my application. I used to start. Now this time no need. Why? The dev tools for any okay, developer will do the code change. Dev tools will take care automatically, compiled it and okay, deployed the application into your okay, Tomcat team. The moment you will save, moment you will save. Here star is there. See, if I save, stop. If I save this, see how improve it is your developer performance. Okay, instead of every time you will start and stop, the moment you will modify any your code and save it, it will automatically recompile whole and packaging jar and deploy it into your Tomcat or embedded Tomcat team. That is the advantage of this dev tools team. It will improve your application, your okay, developer performance team, okay, developer okay, productivity team. Public bucket API return new bucket document type which version you are using. Swagger 2 dot select dot APIs. It is a That's why you have to attend morning batch. It is using your functional interface team. Please attend morning batch. It is a free classes. No one is stopping you. JDK 8. So it is using predicate interface. You will get complete knowledge on your JDK 8 team. See, please. So it is your functional interfaces. Request handler selector dot. I am base package. I'm okay. I'm informing. Please scan my package. See, my source code is okay, available here. Please scan this package team. Paths selectors dot paths of slash v1 starting. See, it will okay, restarted every time. Dot. Can we give any path? That's dot any dot build t. That's it. Will take care to scan the code which you see it is okay automatically it will added everything. I am not doing anything. If any error is there, spring documentation, this docket is not there, it is giving error, no class found error. Whenever you got this issue team with the latest version you are getting this issue, okay, latest version we are getting this issue, I think we should add one entry in the properties file. Whenever you got this one, this latest version you are getting this issue, how to add spring dot mbc dot path match dot matching strategy is equal to any path or and to path matcher. Now it should not come. See, every change, okay, it will take care. Every change it will take care. And underscore path matcher. Now we'll see. Still it is error. Spring dot mbc dot path dot matching strategy. What is the class? Spring Fox documentation class not found. One second here. So, not class not found. One second. I will start and stop. MVN clean install. I did this. Any path match pattern. MVN installed. No, no, Swagger will not comes with boots or we have to add okay explicitly. If it is Swagger will come boot, then no need to add okay version also. No, Swagger is not giving along with boot. That's why I'm adding these versions. If you are adding version okay explicitly means that is not coming from the boot. If it is if you are adding okay explicit means that is not coming from the boot, sir. Build how to enable this Swagger Spring Boot application. Looks like all good now. All good. See how to access this Swagger. HTTP colon localhost. What is my port number here? 2025 slash swagger hyphen UI slash swagger hyphen UI index.html. HTML. See, you got this Swagger. This Swagger documentation I can share it to anyone. It may be a Paytm, it may be a GPay, whoever is there. They don't need my technologies. They don't need how I am writing the code and all. I will give this documentation to them. By seeing the documentation, what this PhonePe guy will do, PhonePe guy will write the code in Java. PHP guy will write the code in PHP. Understood here? Hope you are able to following. Understood, sir. Now here see how to do this one Swagger now. Get one. I can test not only from Postman, I can test from here. Get. What is the content type? JSON. Hit. Hit. It is my response. Why is there any error? No error. Why response will not come? Get all products I want. Get all products I want. V1, I give a product. Go to my code. What happened it is.
Product name is wrong.
Sorry, sir.
Ta- Table product is different.
Oh, that it should
Name is
show
different.
you okay, error, right? During my
Mm.
startup, it should give error, right? Okay, show me. What is that, sir? Go to this okay, repository product. Okay, yeah, tell me. Oh, I did not give any table names are here. If I did not give any table name, how it will get it?
Column name is also wrong.
My table name is correct.
Column name.
Sorry, sir.
Column spelling is
Okay,
wrong.
okay. Which column name? Column.
Product. PR, PRODC 15 line.
At line number 15.
Yeah. Yes. Good. Okay, looks like all are alert. I thought people are exhausted. Okay, good. Yeah. But anything, sir, still? See, if you observe here, okay, Dev tools automatically it will load it. Now let's see. Get all products I want. It is not coming. Even product. It is not showing any error also. Let me check again, rebuild again. Go to your product slash v1. That's fine. Get means get all products means get product means this. Post means you will pass this. Put means you will pass this. Delete means you will pass this. Oh, I'm not writing any code, sir. That is the problem. Sorry. Dot get product. Here I have product product product. Change to an integer. That's fine. New response entity. You need to pass the body and status http status dot accepted or okay means like 200t successful. You same for at all products. Here you would give list, product list. Here. Here it is okay, empty, right? New response entity. Thing is there here. Product inserted. Yes. How to call here? If you want, you can pass in. How to call here? Product service save. Product service dot create order only. Pass in here. You don't return anything. That's fine. Update. That's fine. Delete ID. That's fine. Updated. Deleted. Okay, sir. Now we'll see. All done now. What happened now? I should get an error at least. Oh, I did not start. Huh? Okay. Run as mvn install. Yeah, yeah, good, Mahesh. Super dedication team. Awesome. If you will be like that, okay, it is good. Now go to here. That's fine. Now what happened? We started, right? I can test it from my Swagger. I'm starting my Spring Boot application. Started T. Let's see, let's see. See, I got all my products or not. Now if I give this Swagger, I will execute it. It will give all the products. In DB, how many? Two only is there. I want only one product ID. I want only one product ID. Swagger. See, by seeing the Swagger, do you feel your provider is implemented Java, .NET or PHP team? Can you tell anyone? By seeing this, okay, rich UI, can you tell? Okay, anyone is using Java, .NET or PHP team? No, they cannot tell. So give this Swagger documentation to whoever you want, PhonePe, GPay, whoever you want. My goal is my request should be in this format. If it is post one, see how to frame the post. Okay, description, query, why it is post create order. Create order, why is in the form of, yeah, my mistake team. Here is create order. My mistake, I'm sorry. If it is create order is at the rate request to body, it is Understood? At the rate request body it is. Update also at the rate request body it is. Good, sir. Now we'll see Swagger structure would be why it is coming. It is not a params. It is an object. Let's see. We'll go back and we'll come again. It is not a get, right? Create means it is a post. Create means it is a post. This annotation will take care to convert Java object into JSON to Java object. If you want to proof internally, you have Jackson jars also will be there. This Jackson jars will take care everything. See, you don't need to worry about at all. This Jackson jars will take care team everything. Okay. Now see. Now what happened team? Go to Swagger. Post. Why post again in this format? Okay, let's see. Description, name, mobile, good product, price, name, iPhone 30, code IP001, product ID 444, quantity I want one, execute it. So per unsupported media type, unsupported media content type slash is not supported. No problem. We'll fix it. Go to our code product controller produces application slash JSON consumes application slash JSON. What is the problem here? Produces instead of we. That's what too much dev tools here. If I started comma also, it is trying to restart. Media type dot media type application slash JSON. No need actually because it is equivalent to this. It will take care automatically. It will take care automatically. Consumes is the attribute. Consumes problem. What is there here? Name, integer, and all okay. Let's see. Restart would be happened because of okay, dev tools. Restart automatically it would be happened. 415 unsupported media type. Content type it is taking not JSON team. Here is that it is a response type. Where is the request type? That's what request is not coming as a form data. Request it should come as a object. Method request method is equal to request method dot. Oh, is it request method I should give or HTTP method team? HTTP. Sorry team. HTTP dot post because it is distributed. If it is a MVC, you should go for 1 second. What happened here? Convert from HTTP method to request method. What is the argument here? Method request method only. Okay, I don't give anything team to avoid all these problems. Let us see. The shortcut is at the rate post mapping as product. Let's see why it is happening at the rate request to body. Let's see team. Know how it works. Post. Still it is coming like this only. What is happening this? 1 second team. I'm stopping here. Post means I want to body data team. Why it is coming as a params? I'm thinking. Post to mapping, create order, request to body, request to body. It should work this request to body at the rate request to body. Which annotation? This request to body. Why this request to body is not coming? Request to body should be declared right. Maybe that is the problem. Request to body should be available from this annotation. Yeah, I did wrong request to body. You should use this one. That is the problem. Control Shift K. I give Swagger request to body. It is wrong. That's what I should give. Our own request to body. Spring request to body. 100% it should work. This is basic one. Raw type reference is generic. What happened? Response is raw type. Generic response time should be
Right.
parameterized. Where, sir?
Request body. Ahead of request body.
Sorry.
Ahead of request body at the rate machine.
Response, right? Are you talking about? Okay.
Sir, at the rate request body is there. Only request body you have written. Right, sir.
Yeah.
At the
Okay.
rate.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Good. Yeah. 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 Okay. Right. Okay. Everything. Okay. All team. So it will okay, restart automatically. Go to here. Go to here. Swagger. Oh, it is started right now. Okay. We'll start again. Run as Spring Boot application. Now it should work. It should work. Post, see how it is there. This is what I am expecting. Body, right? Okay, request to body. The description, good product, name, iPhone 13, price maybe 80,000, product code IP 002 or 13, product ID 444, quantity 1. That's all. Go here. Earlier only to view table data. View data. Why it is not coming? refresh. Any error here? Excellent. Any error here? CJ connection, MySQL, the data instruction, data too long of this column underscore production at row 1. I got it, this data too long at row 1. Where is the product ID? Go for your swagger. Product ID. Oh, too long. Let's see. Product ID. No, product code, right? ID. Go for here. Product code. It is error. PP13 code. Which is okay, I think. Exception. Could not executed exception. Data integrity violation exception. Product code. Go to your code. Product code. It is a string, right? Why it is showing nonsense? It is string. Understood what is the issue? Let me try again. Will you got the same issue? Yes, it is okay. Inserted. Insert the data into production. I might give size here very less size team. That's why, see, it is only 3 size I would give. That's why it is giving error. Now if you go your DB, refresh it. Got it? Understood, team? Everything is good, team. Nothing here. So you know what is Swagger, right? If any interviews are asking how you are provide your APIs to your clients, means we are developing Swagger. Swagger is in the form of JSON or YAML. This is the JSON or YAML. Contract first approach, last. Contract first means first you will develop the Swagger, then you will write the code. Last means first to write the code, then you will get it the Swagger. Go to the Google editor Swagger. You can get it. Our convert YAML. Okay. See our project Swagger. If any mistakes are there, you would fix it here. Okay. See, it is our cities. You can edit whatever you want. It will be okay, reflected into here. Understood, sir? So this is what how to develop a REST API, how to implement this Swagger. Now, shall we start how to call this one from Angular? Sir, is it okay? Shall we start how to this from Angular? See, I generated this Angular team, generated the okay, created the Angular project team, ng new product details. Once it is creating, you will start this Angular, you will get default, but now app component dot html team title, this is available team here. Now means whatever app component will give output, right, that app component output is displaying here. This app component result whole will be available in where? App root. App root will be available in where? Index.html. In Angular, how many components you will develop doesn't matter. Directly, indirectly, all component response will be available in where? Index.html. Index.html is equal group of all index.html is equal group of all the component HTML. Why Angular is a single page HTML only? If you want develop a page, one HTML file is required. Angular is one HTML only. That is got index.html. Even you have 100 components are there. All 100 components will be there. Only of one HTML. That HTML is called index.html. Understood? Now here see how to do here. Please concentrate on how to do it here. Now it is a predefined team. It is a root component. It is a root component. We should not share by default component is a root component. That root component is called app component. Now according to my requirement, I want my own project team. ng how to generate the component. How to generate the component in Angular team. How to generate the component in Angular. You can do so many ways. Ng component something. Ng generate component product component I want. See, ng generate product. See, here I got a product component. See, a product component will have product.html and everything. So if you generate the component, every component will have HTML, CSS, how the component would be start. Selector. It is a big one team. I could not explain now. I am generating service ng service where you want generate this service team. ng service, okay, generate the product service, generate the product slash ngs. I want to generate the services under where this product team. Ng generate product. I want to generate the product service. Let's see how to generate the component, how to generate the service team. Yes, service also came here. Now I should start my coding. First, how to write the start my component coding. At the rate component to declaring it as component. Go for my service. How to write this service? Service is used to communicate with the backend system. So here, how to communicate with the backend system, how to represent the service, it is injectable. Means okay, anyone can use this one. What should I do here? Here syntaxes are a different team. HTTP, using HTTP client. HTTP client is not coming here. Using HTTP client, we should generate this Angular team. We should communicating with our public HTTP client. Here it should come HTTP client. One second, how to import this HTTP client? Import HTTP client from at the rate Angular common HTTP. Here you are using okay, HTTP client team. Now I am writing one method public get all products. It is a Angular okay, TypeScript okay, reverse team okay, TypeScript is okay, uh, derived from .NET. So there okay, syntaxes would be a different team. Observable any kind of okay, response I will allow. How to make your okay, REST API calls, return team, this dot HTTP, return this dot HTTP dot, it is public observable colon any. You have to import this observable. So it is not coming. Observable is available in RxJS package. It is available, right? Observable. Any kind of response. It may be XML, text, or whatever it. This dot HTTP get method. Yeah, it is coming. Public void get. 1 second. Okay, just please wait. The problem. Public get all products colon observable any return this dot http dot get off. Where is your REST API okay, endpoint URL for all get all products? It is product ID. I want all products. I got all the products. Copy this endpoint. How to write call your Angular colon this one done comma comma get method comma how you want method is okay only get method t only get method return is it okay done http dot get method is it okay you are calling your get method is okay, responsible to provide everything that's fine. Now you got the response. You are passing only get method team. You are not passing anything other than this get method. Now that should fine. Okay team, let's see if any okay syntaxes are there. We'll see what are the get operations are there. Get URI, others are all optional. That's fine. Go to this controller. How to call this product controller? Hey, we are okay depending on our product here. Public service here. How in our spring okay dependency injection same team here. How in your spring okay dependency injection here you are doing same product service. Oh, two names came here. Service product service name is okay. Now you are applying your dependency injection here. That's fine. Now whenever you applied here a dependency injection, how to call ng init this dot service. I am calling to my get all products. I want to okay, subscribe to my service response this dot. I want to okay, declare one okay, response object here. Public product response colon anything is Angular code team. I'm sorry if you are not getting, but I'm trying to explain. Is equal whatever okay, response will come from my backend. I'm using team. This response at least it should be same. Now here I'm calling get all products. It is what is the method here? Okay, subscribe is you can give okay, any name here. Okay, response is a name using arrow. I am calling this arrow. I got the response here. What is the wrong in it? Get all products observable any response. Did you find me in a response? No need to anywhere give this okay, response here. This dot product okay, response is equal to okay, response team. She is declared here response or you should give result. Correct result is the problem here. Response team So now you got okay everything from here. I want to close this here. Close. Get all products. Subscribe. We want to open this. Okay, subscribe. You are giving the. Okay, that's fine. Inside of the subscribe, you are making a response call. Here you are doing the. Similarly, are we doing team here? No, all good now. Okay, nothing is okay issues as of now. All good. Let us see team. So your product is calling to service. Service will give okay response. That response would be go to where in this product.html. Inside of the product.html, what you will do here, simple team. I'm going to write in simple way. I'm not going to write all. First I'm printing whether it is okay response will be coming or not. How to print? How to print? The whole your okay, response is okay, available in where? Here. Go to here. Go to here. How to convert? It is object. How to convert? Using pipe symbol. Convert it into JSON. Let's see whether it is coming or not. If it is coming, okay. If it is not coming, go to. I am not using any styles and all team. Simple I am doing. ng if means if product okay response data is there here table row. I'm using simple style color dot black. I'm using font weight simple team. I'm not using any big one. Block font hyphen weight colon bold team. Anything you can give, it's not a problem. It's a table row. Now inside of this so many TDs will come. TD what this TD is product ID, product code, product name, product description and all product ID, code, name, price, quantity, image URL, description. Image URL is not there, so no need to. Product name, product code, what is the price, how many quantities they want, description, done. I'm closing my TR. In one single row, these many, one single row, all this, sorry team, one single column, don't close here your row will be closed here. Your row will be closed here. Here, done. Inside of the table, it is okay if condition. If data is there, created the table okay headings. Now another TR will okay represent star ng for let product of product response. How in our for each loop? In our Angular, let product of this one. Okay, product response. It will look iterate team. How many okay records are there? It will look iterate. Now what will do? TD $$ product to dot. Here is our Swagger response. Product ID. I'm displaying all my details in okay, Angular team. 336 product ID using Swagger product code. Using Swagger only, Angular guy is writing the code. I don't know how my service is working or not. Product name, quantity, price, description, price, description. Now here see, now if you run application, so now it is your product component. You need to provide your product component to here. So you are including your product to component work included to your index.html. Let's see it. Go for your app module. If any errors will be there, let's see. In this serve, errors may come because okay, HTTP client is one module. We have to okay, registered okay, HTTP client module into your app module. Let's see. Oh, compiled successful. Good. Successfully generation. All good. Go to your Angular code. 4200. Nothing would happen here. Angular development is listening this. File unchecked. Your browser is. I can able to know here. Okay, inspect view source. What is the error? Error is product service HTTP client. I no providers for okay, HTTP client. Good. Where I should give these providers here? I have to give here HTTP client browser module, comma HTTP client module. Now it should work. Now three issues. Yeah, product works. Yeah, I expected. See, is blocked cars issue policy team. Cars issue policy. How you should fix it? Go for our REST APIs. Cars issue at the rate cross origin. See, okay, you will see okay, everything in the browser console. They are trying to call our API network. They are trying to call our API, but they got okay, error response. What is response? If you go console, they are getting cars issue. Cars issue means if you are accessing from one IP with a different port number, my API okay, unable to okay, access here. Now okay, it should access. API you can able to access. Now I updated this. Go to here. See, above one is all my JSON. Now it is my table format. My table I should give some okay, decoration team. It to high to if will increase all 100% it should come. I don't want to waste our valuable time team. Understood team. If I comment in this, okay, it won't come. What I did, go for your Angular product component.html. I am displaying here. If I stop this, that won't come. Whatever okay, response will coming from my okay, REST API, I am checking if the data is present. Then only will be this row will displayed. If data is present, this row would be displayed and start. Next row, okay, iterate this. It is like our ng for Angular for loop. It is like our for each loop for product colon product response. How many okay, records are there? Iterate each and every object. Okay, display the object into here. That's it. That's it. This is what how the Spring Boot with Angular integrations team. Simple team. Code is simple, but you should know basic knowledge and TypeScript. Basic Angular application, you can understand easily. Team. See, this time, right? I can't spend more on Angular. Hope, okay, are you clear, team?
Deployment, sir. Deployment.
Sorry, sir. Okay, deployment is this only. So
I
if
mean, how
you
you deploy a single
here
server
see,
or the
No. It is a different one. See, it is a live server. See, the moment whenever you will give ng servo, okay? How
Okay.
you are right click on it in your IDE Tomcat server, right? It
Yeah.
will deploy your Angular application into one one of embedded server which is available in our Angular. So
Okay.
Angular, how your pom.xml is there, Angular package.json. All required JavaScript libraries, okay, dependency, okay, you should write. One of the JavaScript library, okay, dependency will have this live server. That live server will take care, see, deployed your application. Angular live development server is listening this port number. You can open this URL. Understood, sir? So if you give ng serve, it would do deployment, build and okay, deployment, sir.
In single server, right? Tomcat and SB Spring Boot application and Angular
No,
in single.
both are available in okay, different server. Spring Boot is in
Should be
okay, different, okay, Tomcat, Angular is in okay, Angular is an okay, Apache server, sir. Yeah.
Apache. Okay, sir. Thanks. So this one you cannot plug in for Jenkins, right?
No, Jenkins also you can do.
Okay, and okay, sir.
Sir,
Okay, thanks.
everything can do. This is also you can build as a one jar, you can do okay, everything you can do Jenkins.
Okay, sir. Yeah.
Okay, next one. How to deploy our application into how to okay dockerize our application team. How to dockerize this okay Spring Boot application is very important. Sir, first we should know what is the Docker. Then we should know within less time team. I would explain what is this Docker and all team. Docker is why this famous in market team. Docker has came with advantage with two things. One is to resolve environment issues. Second one is to save cost. First we'll see team. What is an environment? In our real time, we have dev environment, test environment, and production environment team. Your application is working in dev and your application is not working in test. Application is working in dev and your application is not working in okay, test environment. So what happened? Earlier, how you are doing team? You have a okay, dev environment, you have a test environment, you have a prod. Hey, your application is working fine here, okay, dev environment. Whereas here, your application is not working. Whereas here, your app is not working. The problem is earlier, you are deploying your code. While deploying manually, once your okay, dev environment, your application is up and running, you will move to QE environment. You will move to QE environment. QE environment, your application may or may not. So if here it is working, now you should move into prod environment team. This is one way. Next one is let us assume that run your application 1 GB RAM, 4 CPU core is required. But unfortunately, safer side, your infrastructure took 10 GB. So and 8 CPU unfortunately. Then what happened, even though you are see even though you are taking all these okay, resources, so you will okay, deploy into your okay, dev environment team. You allocated your application so and so memory. Here this whole dev environment is 8 GB, certain GB, it's CPU. Please try to understand. So you have deployed 10 applications. Application 1, application 2. Each application on 1 GB. Unfortunately, it is taking 0.5 GB only. But remaining zero point 0.5 GB, even though you are not using, but that zero point 0.5 GB will be wasted only. I am telling you okay example. But because of this, your client will pay more cost to the your infrastructure. Your client will pay more cost, more billing on your infrastructure, even though he is not using on still, even though he is not using, still he is paying to the cost team. Now with this Docker, what happened, with this Docker, first problem is, hey, I don't want deploy your application, your server at once. Docker what it will do, inside of the Docker your application code is there, your software is there, all your softwares are there, your configuration is there, everything is there, okay, inside of this Docker. They will prepare as a image. Image means really image. Can you do anything with this image? You can't do. You can't any okay tamper. Okay, you can't any okay get the okay any okay tampering if this okay image. What this okay Docker will do? Hey, all these okay developers don't deploy. Okay, earlier what happened? Your server will be okay installed like separately, and your code will be okay installed okay deployed okay separately. Now, whatever you want, I will prepare everything in okay everything in one file. One file. If it is Spring Boot, okay, embedded. If it is not Spring Boot, okay, what happened, we need to write one Docker file. If it is Spring Boot, okay. If it is not Spring Boot, if it is not Spring Boot, okay, what happened here, these guys, I need one, JDK 8 version. I need Tomcat. I need Tomcat configuration. I need my project source code. Everything will be bundled into everything will be bundled into one image. Everything will be packaging. This packaging is called okay image. Now okay, what I will do, I will deploy this image here, here, here. You don't have any issue, because earlier you are separately like installing Tomcat, some configuration is missing. So many configuration okay, setup is there. Okay, sometimes your configuration would be miss team. Okay, definitely okay, it would be miss. Now okay, it's not like that. Now you can't miss anything here. Why you can't miss anything here? So it is a okay, image. Once you will be in packaging. See, Docker means you will be packaging what you want. You will be packaging what you want, team. Everything, whatever you want, okay, everything will be available in our Docker file team. Docker file either okay, DevOps team or developers. It depends. Okay, either one will prepare team. See what this Docker will do. This image will be packaged. Deploy your Docker image into here. Deploy your Docker image into here. Deploy your Docker image into here. How to run the Docker? Docker run image. There is no issues will come your work environment wise. Why? Same image will be deployed into here. Why? Same image will be deployed into here. Docker run image, Docker run image, Docker run image, Docker run image team. Okay, understood team? Now, okay, let us see. Second one is how much memory is required. Only that much it will take. Remaining it will be leave it for other applications team. It's not like memory wise. It's not like a fixed team. It's required for only 0.5 GB. Yes, it will take. Okay, remaining it will be leave it for other applications team. How much cost it will be saving. That's why if you see in Google, you want to JDK8 jar, you want JDK8 Docker, you want every software, the corresponding zip file is there and also Docker is there. Why? If you use Docker, it will, the resources, okay, effectively it will be used. If you use Docker, resources, okay, effectively it will be used. Without Docker, it will be fixed. How much you will be allocated, that much only it will be happened. If you use Docker, the resources, I'm not talking about after all our simple application. If you go your big clients like your HDFC Bank, Citibank, they have thousands of microservices services are there. Each and every microservice service may take, zero point 0.5 GB of extra. 1000 means it will be like around 100 GB, 200 GB extra every day or every month. They are paying in terms of crores to the, okay, infrastructure team. See, only two regions of this Docker. One is environment issues will be resolved. Other one is cost saving team, cost saving. So what will do developer? Write the source code and prepare the Docker file in real time. Depends upon uh, company. If it is small company, developers will write. If it is standard, DevOps team will write. If you provide this source code of your Git repo, first one, build the image. Docker, how to build the image? Using the command is called Docker build image file name. What file you want, you should give. Second one, in real time, these images are stored in some repositories. Images are stored into some repositories. The repositories may be, okay, repositories may be a Docker hub. Here you may have a Docker hub. If it is okay AWS or Docker hub, if it is okay AWS, okay EC2. There are many Docker registries or repos which will stores the images, Docker images. Docker hub, it is ECR, Elastic Container Registry. If you go for okay, AWS, if you go for Azure, AK Azure Cluster Registry or something thing. I'm not remembering. Azure, what will be happened, first developer will prepare the Docker file and build the image. Okay, deploy the image. Now here, okay, I will be using, okay, Docker. I will be using here, okay, Docker hub team. I'm not using Jenkins. So many, okay, plugins are required now. I'm doing, okay, directly team. I'm able to log in into my Docker. You can also register with your email ID. See, here all our previous real-time project Docker images, but I can do it now. See, here we have so many, all the predefined images team here. All the predefined, okay, images here. Here we have predefined images or, see, you want JDK8 image. See, so many vendors JDK8, okay, images are there. How to run the image? If you go here, see, they will provide clearly, pull the image from Docker registry. How to pull, all will, okay, discuss now. So what is our job is build the Docker image, login into Docker, login Docker using Docker login username and password. Now what it will do, it will connect to dockerhub.com and will connect to dockerhub.com. Third one, push the image into Docker Hub. How to push the image? Docker push image name. Fourth one, done. So your job is done. Once you are able to push, what I will do, I will install my, okay, AWS, okay, EC2. I will log in into, okay, AWS. I will take one VM EC2 machine, log in into, okay, AWS. EC2 means take one virtual machine. I no need to you install any software. So why no need to install? I need only installed Docker software here. Why no need to install any software? What are the softwares are required? Everything you have provided in this Docker file. You don't need to install any software. If you run the image, that Docker file will take care to install all the required softwares and execute your application. That is the beauty of your Docker. You should not give anything. You no need to install any softwares. Everything is Docker. What is third one? Third one, pull the image. Before I pull, I should log in into Docker. Connect to Docker Hub. That means log into Docker Hub. Once you will be login, you need to pull the image. Get the image. How to get the image? Docker pull image name. You got the image. Now run the image. That's it, team. Run the image. Docker. That's it. How simple it is. Shall we start, team? Sir, did you understand the concept? No, that is wrong. You cannot use dev environment, MySQL, prod. Are you doing Amirpet project? No. In real time, you should use same one. If that is the case, how can you test in your non-prod? How can you test in your dev one test? No, that is wrong. Even software version also it should not change, Tarun. Software version of whatever prod version is there, same version you should use here. Okay, sir. Okay, did you understand, sir? Sir, got it concept of Docker. Okay, everyone. Now what I will do? Spring Boot Docker is easy, team. I believe we did any one of Docker. If not, yeah, only this file team I am copying. This file, don't worry, don't have too many. Just a simple one. Simple. What is the first line? Download open JDK image from the Docker Hub. Port number you can give whatever it. Copy target. Where is your code is available here? Product service jar. Copy your code from your target folder to, because it is not permanent, right? Your code from target folder to here, so that you are decoupled from your source code to other file. How to run this other file? Java-jar, this one. Done. That's it, team. This simple one. Okay, nothing is there to write more on this. Okay, Docker. How to write a Docker file you should know. Here, if it is Spring Boot application, my Spring Boot application does not required for any Tomcat and all. It is simple. If your project is required Tomcat, if your project is required any other databases, what are the softwares are required? All you should from download JDK, from download Tomcat, from download database, from down whatever you want. You should write all the scripts here. Unfortunately, advantage with the Spring Boot is everything will be given. No need to do all this stuff. Understood, sir? Now I am going to my location. We have CMD. Looks like we have CMD. CD, D, CDD, CLS. So you have Docker in your city. It is there, latest version. Sir, don't ask me how to install this. We have a separate session in upcoming 2 days workshop where Docker will see in depth. Docker. What will do? Build image. Docker build image. Docker build image. Docker build hyphen T. What is your image name? You can give anything your image name. Srinivas 18 slash. You can give your product service. It is my image name. What happened? I am giving dot. By default, your Docker file will be looks for in this folder. You have Docker file is available or not. If it is available, it will read. It will take all these instructions. it will prepare as a image. It will prepare as a image. See, you can see how many images are there. If you want, you can see it is. See here, please, it is connecting into your Docker hub to getting this image. What image? See this open JDK image. It is very interesting, sir. Done Docker images. See, you got the image. Docker images means you got the image team. Docker images means you got the image team. Once you got the image, now what will do? How to push? I want image. Docker login -u -u Srinivas 18. It is a username. It will be asking password. I give my password. It is able to connect to login. Okay, succeed. Till now, this product one is not there here. You can verify. Project one is not there here. Okay, product one is not there here. How to push Docker? Push Docker. Push. What is my image name? This image name. This will be taken care by actual our Jenkins. Push. See, it is super. It is pushing now. See, sir. See. I am refreshing. My product details will be coming or not here. My product details is coming or not. Still not yet came. Still not yet come. Now it should come now. See, I got this. Sir, are you good, sir, with this? Now what I should go? I should go to my AWS login. I will take one EC2 instance team. It is a cloud team. Team upcoming class, if you are now in future, if you are interested, you will take definitely this Docker and all in-depth team. Whole you cannot do in 2 days, right, team? Yeah, now I will take one EC2 instance team. I will deploy my Docker into here. Launch a virtual machine. It's kind of remote server. It's kind of remote server. You can take either one team. I'm taking this Amazon Linux free tier. Okay, either one you can take Amazon Linux team, or you can take Red Hat. Either one is okay for me. Review launch the Srino. I don't know whether what keys it is. If it is there, okay. This process and all. We have AWS. Okay, authentication is required. To do the authentication, looks like I clean up everything. Yeah, AWS certs I have. RWP new PM I have. RWP generated I have looks like. Let's see. I will be using new RWP RSA is there. 3 are there I have. Choose an existing Jenkins Reno. Which one is what I know? Choose an existing pair. I don't need team. I'm going with the new one. Key pair name. About download this. I will explain team how to see. You have downloaded private key. Before you can continue, store it in secure and accessible location. You will not able to download this again. No problem. I'm storing here. I'm storing here. AWS certs. AWS certs team. Now go to here. You got the one key. Now launch instance. It is a one key. I should generate dot pp key. How? Putty gen generate, sorry, gen putty, oh god, no, 1 second. Load an okay, existing private key which is available here. Dot all files dot pem save public key. Save public key or save private key? Yes, save private key. Spring Boot private key. Now you can log in with this application team. Your VM is available, like up and running your VM. See, your VM is okay running team. You want to see your VM status. Your VM is up and running. It is okay running team. What is your VM okay IP address? This one team. Your VM IP address team. Your VM IP address team. Now I am going to this putty using your IP address. IP address. SSH authentication team. No one can see now here. Okay, anyone can't able to access team. You have to give a authentication. AWS certs authentication. Go to here. Accept EC2 user. EC2 user. Yes. You are able to connect, change settings, color, default background, modify is white, foreground, modify blue, good. What is appearance? Change 16, good, good. Color is not changing team. Color, okay. Cursor color and default color, default bold background, default color white. Why it is not applying? Okay, leave it default foreground. Okay, no problem. Now here see what is available here. Now I need to install the Docker team. Here I need to install Docker, which is what mission it is. Linux mission it is. How to install the Docker in Linux? How to install the Docker in Linux? Simple command it will give sudo docker linux installation command. Docker linux install command. Sudo docker one command is their team. How to install not in Ubuntu, not in Ubuntu team. Sudo apt get update it is. sudo apt installation docker, no need all. Simple command docker, yeah, this one team. Sudo curl, no, docker run allow world. Docker service restart, no need all. Docker installed in EC2. That's it. It would give. This documentation guy only will give. Sudo m update the installation packages on your machine. No need. All are updated only. Sudo m installed docker team. Is this okay? Yes. Docker would be installed. After you need to start the docker team. How to start the docker? Sudo docker start. I would give this commands team. Docker install on EC2 Linux. Go is Docker started. Docker started. Sudo yum installed Docker. So one is you want update your installation of your packages. No need this one. This is why your Linux long back. Okay, you have okay installed now. You want to upgrade means you should go for yum. This yum is varied from Linux flavors team. Now I got the Docker. No need Java, nothing. What is Docker here? Version. Good. Docker login. How I did login team here. Docker. I did okay, login here. Connect to my okay, Docker hub. That means oh I did not use any commands here. Docker login -u. I would give all this command team. First you should build the image command. Next you should login. See Docker version okay login. How to login? Here login. Once okay image is done, how to verify? Docker images. Same I can use team here. Password. Now access denied. Got permission denied while connecting to Docker socket. Go to your ensure that Docker daemon after ensuring to run the following command. Created user sudo enabled Docker. Yes. Now I will do got permission denied while connecting to the Docker daemon socket. Add the EC2 user. About and log back again, pick up the new Docker group permissions. Got permission denied trying into Docker Connect. This will change every time, team. 1 second. How to fix Docker got permissions? Sudo change mode. That's it. I did some permission changes, team. If you will get error, you have to apply this one. While you are logging into here, AWS here, if any error will come, you should give read write full access, team. Done. Now how to pull the images? Docker pull. What is my command, team? Okay, image name. What is my image name here? This is my image name. Editing. Now I got it image. How to pull the image? How to push the image? All these commands, team. Now how to run the image? Here also you have Docker. Okay, images. Docker. How to run? Run. Here is your image. This is your image. Done. Default profile. Expected error. Why? Can anyone guess, team? It is looking for database in this VM. Database is not there. Okay, tables are not there. That's why it is giving error. Okay, understood, team. I know this error will come. That's why shall we do quickly for other API, team, other services? You will get okay practice also. Okay, is it okay, team? Okay, shall we do okay other one, team? Okay, without okay database. Okay, Spring Boot one. Okay. Okay, you will get okay practice also, team. See now. I got my simple Spring Boot web demo. Nothing is there here. I have a properties file and all. Okay, simple it is. How to do okay Docker with this one, team. Please, those who are not okay confusing earlier, it is good. I am doing again for you. You need to write first Docker file, team. Copy, paste. Open the Docker file. It is my target right here. Make sure this will have Spring Boot Maven plugins. Otherwise, it will give error. Wherever is there, should add. Wherever it is there, we should add. Wherever it is there, we should add. Okay, team. Now done. What is our first step, team? I'm going to write okay step by steps. Docker commands, team. First command is Docker version. Docker version. Second one, team. First one is like a Docker version, team. Done. Okay, second one team. Can anyone tell? Okay, second one. Can anyone tell team? Okay, second one. How to prepare the image? Docker build -t Srinivas 18. My user this okay, image name. What is my image name? Spring Boot demo. Spring Boot web demo. Start. Whenever this statement would be executed, Docker images. Build the image. Third one. Docker okay, images. Here we'll get list of okay, images. Docker okay, images team here. I need to log in. Docker login -u 180. Next one is Docker login. Docker login -u username 18. You will ask password. Login succeed. Docker push. What is your image name? Spring Boot demo. Push team. One Docker push is image name. Done. Once your image will be pushing, clear the screen. Not here team. Go to your Docker Hub. Push image. Already I am connected to Docker in our AWS. Yes, now Docker pull my image name. This is my image name. Done. Docker images. Docker run. Run the image. Done. Your Spring Boot application would start without having any issues. Oh, you are using Jetty here? No. C team, your Spring Boot application would be started team. Is there somewhere what is the port number and all you have? Started this. What is the port number? It should be their team here. Go to here. 2022. Now you will go to your browser. http colon localhost colon 2022 slash. Now here okay, it will give okay error. What is the error? I will explain. It's started right. Yeah. What is the error? I will explain. You are trying to give hello world. It will give error. Why your AWS is stopping this outside ports. you need to inform your AWS, please allow my port. How to inform? Go to your VM. Here is your VM. My VM is installed into Mumbai data center team. I will explain in AWS cloud all these things. AWS cloud, AWS will discuss team. Go for VM. Go for this. Next one. Go for this outbound properties. Okay, networking. You need to provide this security groups, not security. 1 second. Outbound rules. Okay, inbound rules and outbound rules team. Outbound rules, inbound rules. Why it is not coming to me?
I think in security group also, sir.
Yeah, this is okay. I will click on this security group.
Yes. Edit
I need
inbound
to,
rules.
yeah. Edit inbound rules. I should add a new one, or we can edit existing one also is not a problem. Add new one. Custom TCP. Port number is 2022. IP means any IP you can give. Save rules. Now you will try. You are informing to your AWS EC2 allowing IP address is called 2022. Go for outbound. It is a Spring Boot application only, right? It is a jar only, right? Yes. Okay, fine. Go for your 1 second. Hmm. Go for your 1 second. Outbound. Edit outbound rules. Add rule. You are informing that please allow so and so port number here. Save these changes. Let's see. Another way we will stop. How to run Docker run -p syntax. Docker run -p 8080. 1 second. Docker run -p 2022. Let me explain. Start. It should work, sir. Deployment and okay, everything is done. deployment and everything is done. What is there here? Hello world app is there. Nothing is there here. Packaging is jar only. Everything, your application Spring Boot app also is started. All are working. Nothing is required. 2022, because your server dot port number is 2023 team it is. But how Spring Boot will start 2022? Copy all. Go to here. Jetty started on 2022. Jetty started on 2022. One second team. Maybe this jar build right. That was at the time 2022. Let me explain again. Should work team because I did everything. Go to AWS. AWS also we did same stuff all. It should accept to 2022. Go for inbound. Inbound also it should access 2022 team. But make sure our application I should build again. I should stop everything. I'm started my application in my local. What is the port number? Run as Spring Boot application. 2023 team it is coming. Jetty or whoever it is. 2023 it is coming. Let me very quick build again. I should give here screen. Oh, did I add here any Jasper dependency team? That is the problem team. Okay, let's see. I would stop this Jetty. I would enable Tomcat only. I want to show you right. Done. Everything is done. That is the problem. Spring Boot app install. Anyhow, meanwhile you got all these commands hands on, right? Okay, no problem. Run as Spring Boot application. Oh, my bad team. I'm really sorry team. I should give my IP address, not give local host. Okay, anyhow, it is okay, remote, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should give my IP address, not local host. What is here my IP address? I'm sorry, team. Somewhere I have noted down my IP address. Here. It is my IP address. I should give my IP address. Sorry. That's what I'm thinking. One second team. 1 second team. The question is how to start hello world. Okay, anyhow, we'll see. Anyhow, we started right again. Freshly, I will start. 2023 is already in use. First, I will run in my local. If it is working right, again I am running all this commands team. It would be helpful to you team. What are the commands? CLS, Docker build. This time hyphen give hyphen v1. Okay, version 1. I have already connected team. Directly I am trying to use this image because my connectivity is already there. If I close this, my connectivity will gone. Meanwhile, I should go here. My okay, security groups. I should update okay, inbound edit. Now it's 2023. It's 2023 now. Edit inbound rules. Done. IP address is this only. If you want for safe side, you can go and you can check team. Safe side, you can go and you can check. EC2 dashboard, instances. Oh God. Jenkins is running from when? Oh, I should take this. It will take cost, right? Both are same team. We'll see. I'm ready. Once it is my pushing is done. Demo v1. Yeah, done. Docker pull. Pull. Where is the image? Docker pull image. Docker images. Docker is the run command syntax. Docker run command. To run this Docker, we should use Docker run -p 2023:2023 space my image. Tomcat started on. Now we'll see team. Go to here 2023. It should work team. Yeah, at least now you got a response. Earlier this also was not there. Now it should got something HTTP colon local hello world. Hello world. Okay. No, what error? Did you get any error? No, no error. 2023. 2023 slash prop. Okay, something. It is not 404. 404. It should come team. I give hello world. It should give hello world dynamic. Output should come. It will go hello world JSP. It is not built. It is there here. It should execute. Everything is there here. Error while displaying the page. Unexpected page team. Let me unexpected page. At least now you got okay, 404 means resource not found. I will go to my controller. Hello world. Application no okay, explicit URL. You are seeing fallback. You are seeing fallback. Okay. Okay, team. Let me explain. I want to develop one simple REST API. Give me 1 minute time, team. Simple REST API. Product service demo. Web. Very fast one, team. Okay, I don't take okay, too much of time. Demo. What I would use here. Entity. Only these two. Controller. I will not take too much of thing here. Paste it. I don't need all this code team. Okay, simple one I want to give. No need for this. Okay, okay, backend also team. I want list of okay products. My product list I want. Okay, team. No need all this stuff team. New product list. Very fast I am writing team. One simple REST API team. Where was this all this culprit? No backend, okay, nothing. Set product ID. Set product name. Set product price. Set product code. Set quantity 1. ID is an integer. Here we have other products. 1. add of product 1, add of product. Just I am giving one simple team. Don't want take too many things. What is my entity? No need all the entities and all. We have ordered data. We have data JPA, no. Alt SR, Alt A, source, generate, to string. That simple one is done team. Okay, nothing. I am okay, returning a product list. Go for here, server dot port is equal to 80 waits. How to prepare the one? First, you need to verify is this okay working in your local or not. If it is local working, there it is not working. Now we'll see it. It is simple REST API. HTTP localhost 48 slash product slash 123 something. What is happening here? I don't need this 123 under. Run as Spring Boot application. It is get only team. For 8 simple one REST API. What is the problem? HTTP colon localhost product team. Yeah, slash v1 slash product. It is global, right? Now got it. So very quickly, I want to do this as a Docker team. Copy, paste, run as mvn installed. Go to this Docker file, refresh, refresh team. Take this Docker file team, Docker, run team, all are done. Quickly, I want to go to here. This is also session. No, do you want to close this session? No. Okay, let's see. Go to this Docker hub team, clear, CLS, CD. How to do? Quickly team, Docker, build, product service hyphen v1 done. Meanwhile, I will start this one team. Now you will go for Docker images. Now you should already log in team. No need. Directly you can push the image. Meanwhile, I will open this 50. What is the IP address? I am connecting into my AWS SSH authentication team. I should give my Spring Boot private key is my authentication. Open EC2-user. Change settings, color, settings, behavior, colors, sir, appearance, change as a 20. Okay, now Docker is already available. Docker login hyphen u. I'm connecting into Docker. Docker pull. Here is my image name. Here is my image name. Team, half an hour it may be delay team, but no problem team. Here is my image name. Docker images. Product demo. V1 is there. Done. So now Docker run hyphen p. Here your application port. It is your Docker port. Run the image. Run the image. Now I should go my AWS. Where is my security instances? I should change the my inbound and outbound to 4 team. Change my inbound, edit 4 So here how you are working, same syntax team. I should change, okay, instead of my local host, I should give to whom my AWS. This is what team, how it execute. Earlier maybe some okay webbook configuration. Got it team. Okay, you can access team since I'm deploying into AWS. I'm sharing the link. You can access from your browser also because it is not in my local. It is available in where AWS cloud. It is okay, available in where okay, AWS code. Can anyone okay check and okay confirm team? Anyone can access this. It is even now available in cloud team. Yeah, until I will stop that VM, until I will stop that VM, it will be their team. How much it is there? Okay, AWS team will giving charge to me team. Understood team? So this is what how this Docker, AWS is good team. Any questions team? I have provided all team. All team. Docker, how to pull the image. Pull the image. Everything. Got a team? Understood team or any questions team? Understood team or any questions team? Please. If you are okay, we'll start immediately. We'll go for okay, Redis cache team. Redis cache and Kafka in two. These are the main are their team. Anyhow, we'll start. Team hope we are okay. Everything we are covering team. We are not missing anything. We are doing now Spring Boot okay, Redis cache. Next we'll go for Kafka and then we'll go for parallel calls. We did okay dev tools, we did profiles, logging also will be easy. Okay, I would explain team. Okay, hope all are good team. Okay, now what is this team? Okay, instead of okay, I would start what is Docker, what is Angular means, I would have completed okay, this time team, but I am okay, explaining very clear in slow team. Okay team, now here see, very very important. Now Spring Boot Redis cache implementation. So, okay, Redis stands for remote directory server team. Remote directory server. Generally in our application, it is used. It is used to improve the application performance. Means there are two reasons we should use cache frameworks. One is to see if to avoid two reasons to improve the cache framework to reduce the backend calls. Number one, see if more number of backend calls, then backend team will charge more team. That means to reduce the cost, we should not call your DB. Number two team. Now what is okay, number two? Instead of calling backend every time, get the data from the cache team, so that so that so that application performance would improve team. So that application performance would okay, improve team. So that's why how to implement this okay, Redis in our C means how to okay, install this okay, Redis cache server team. You should download in your real time. It will be in okay, AWS or okay, somewhere team. Download Redis cache. Okay, it is in the it is I did team already. Don't worry. Softwares Redis. It is just team in the form of .msi or .zip folder team. I did okay, zip team. It is in zip file. Download freely from https redis download freely from redis.io redis.io/download redis.io/download team. Understood team? Once it is downloaded, start okay, Redis team. Start Redis server. I would show you. You have your Spring Boot application and you have your Redis team. Sorry, here you have database. Here you have your okay, Redis. What happened? First request will go for backend. If the request is same for n number of request, from second request onwards, it will go for Okay, Redis. See how much response time it will be reduced. It is your Spring Boot application. It is your database. It is request one will go for here. From request to 2 onwards, request to 2, request to 3, request to 4, all it will go to where? Here. So how much? From here to here, network call and all, it will take 1 second means from Redis team, it will take less than 0.5 seconds team. How fast will get response time? Generally,
Redis cache applicable only for Spring Boot application only, sir.
no. Everywhere. But
Normal
Spring
Spring
Boot,
also
it
we
is
can use.
yes. Okay, you can
Okay,
use.
sir.
Okay, no. See team, how this Redis cache. Now we are using how to implement caching here. Okay, that's it, sir. You can use normal. There you should write more codes. Okay, you should write more code. Okay, to connect Redis cache, we need server URL, port number. To connect Redis cache, we need server URL and port number T. How to do? Okay, I will explain. You need some Redis cache annotations team. One is @enable caching. It will inform to Spring container that we need caching in our application. Second one team cacheable team. Cacheable. What it will do? It is used to fetch the or retrieve the data from DB to application and stored in this cache. First time go to backend, second time first time get the data from the cache and store into Redis team. From a second time, okay, it won't go team. The rate cache put it is used to update the data in this cache while there is any update of data in DVD. Fourth one thing, cache okay evict means delete the remove the data in cache while there is any removal of data in DVD. That's it team. Generally it will use in our REST API get method, REST API update method, REST API insert method. Let's see. I will start first this Redis team, Redis CLI. Okay, it is CLI. I would start first Redis server. Yeah, started. It is client like. Okay, it is a client team. It is like a client. How to see? You can articles and all. Okay, you can see team. How to see all this? How to see all are okay available or not? Now here whether the keys are stored or not, we can see it from here. Okay, easily team. It is the client. Let's see team. I have application. I would show you cache. You can do means you can do syntax. How the what are the Redis commands are there? How to verify? You can give team. You can set Srinu. How to set Redis. Okay. Now how to get Srinu. You got the Redis. See, key is here Srinu team. Value is here Redis team. See, Redis is in the form of map key value pair. Set city Hyderabad. Okay. Get city Hyderabad team. Similarly, I will show you in our Spring Boot application how to set and all. I will show you team here. Did we imported Spring Boot app? C team. Generally, In my database, I have a table is called article. Run as mv install. In my database, I have a table is called article. View table. Column name, data type, you can see data also, view data. Article ID, title and category. What is the problem here? Tesco is our bank, previous project client. See, we will be working on a real-time project team. If anyone is interested, we can come. Please register into a Telegram so that we will get it all the updates team. Any new batches and all. I'm pinging this in groups in meeting. If anyone is not getting, you can plan team. I mean, okay, anyone is not okay, registered, please do it. Done team. See, I'm using okay everything is Spring Data APA so that okay it would be easy team. Build path, configure build path. The error find by long article long refers to the missing type of article. Find by ID go for article repository long. All are clear team now. See, I will explain the flow. 1 second team, please. Okay, team C. I will explain the flow team. I will explain the flow. First, it will go to controller. Go for this article by ID. Next, intentionally I kept this okay, SOP team. First time it will go DB get it. From second time, if I hit 100 times, it will not go inside of this. This other rate cacheable has the responsibility to get it the data from the DB and store into cache. How to store? I will check here. Get article. See, get is my cache name. Do you have any data type now? Nil. If I start, see only service only. Why? From service you are calling DB. It is getting article. It is get all articles. It is update. You can put it or you can okay, delete it if you want. Okay, depends upon your okay, requirement. Update means if already okay, existing, you can okay, remove it and put the latest one. These annotations we should use team. See, I will start the application. Spring Boot starter. You should use okay, enable caching team. How to connect this okay, Redis cache team? How to connect to this okay, Redis cache in our properties file? Localhost. Same here, localhost. Port number team. How much time you want to store this? What is the type of the cache? Okay, Redis team. Here my database okay, details team. Let's see. Now I will access forward slash article. Go to my DB. What is article ID is? I will give list of all articles team. List of all articles. Okay. Now let's see. Time it will go backend team. Localhost is the default port number. 90 slash above do you have any slash user slash article? You got all this. See, if you observe your log, first time it is printing. If you see whether it will be printing in our cache or not, get what you are storing team, all articles. It is not there. Let's see. First time it is entered into backend team. From second time again I am okay hitting team. It is going. Third time, fourth time, fifth time, it is going to your backend only. Why? You are storing here. I give here 0 team. Now see your result size, your list size is greater than team. Now first time it is going to backend. Second time, third time, see going to backend only. Here no condition is there. Shall we try this one team? Shall we try this one? First time slash user slash article ID 1. Not articles, article. One team. Done. 1. Now see from next time article ID done. From next time it is not going to your backend. See here. You will go to here. Get article cache. See team here. If you give 100 times here, actually it should come this 100 times. See, understood team. So it is storing what? Key is article ID team. I should give here get article ID. Somehow it is not printing. Now here see. Okay, did you observe team? Only for if you give okay. If you give team see, if you give 10 times, now it will go now. Why? In your application data properties file, you give ideal timeout is only 7 seconds. After 7 seconds, then the data will be okay removed from the cache team. See, first time I am okay hitting team going into backend. Okay, second time hitting. Okay, have you seen? Third time hitting means here every 2 seconds or it is waiting. It is waiting and it is going into okay backend team. Let's see. I will comment this one. How much time it will take default. Okay, I'm giving 10 times, but only one time came team. That means default time in this one team time to live means it is okay 6 seconds team. If I okay increase here 10 seconds. Now we'll see. First time we'll go to backend. See, it will not go to backend. If you okay observe team, see always it should go to your see after 10 seconds, then only it will go team. If you configured here 60 seconds means 1 minute. Now here see first time backend team. How can I say backend? In your service I given one okay SOP. It is okay entering into in this method means it is calling your okay repository. It is not entering into means always okay data will be bring from the cache. Now you'll see till 1 minute okay it will not go to your always data will be coming from where backend team. Yeah team. Okay, did you get it team? Okay, did you understand team? If you improve right this one You can improve like, okay, here you will give, okay, 120. Your cache will be there. Okay, depends upon okay, your okay, requirement. Always, okay, it will not go to till 2 minutes. Okay, it will not go to your backend team. See, first time it will go backend. That's why it is okay, entering into here IMPL. It is printing here okay, SOP. From next time, it will not print team. See, it will not entering into here from next time. Always it will go to here. Understood, team? Hope you are clear about cache team or any okay questions, team. Team, okay, are you clear,
You
team,
said
about
dynamic data means end user will get
sir?
inaccurate data, no, sir.
Only static data only will use for cache. For dynamic, we will not use for, sir.
Cache. Okay.
Okay, because to improve application performance, your if you go for your HDFC bank offers would be same for at least 24 hours. Loans, the data which is common, at least 24 hours, at least 48 hours, at least half an hour, 1 hour. S- Within 1 hour
Okay.
same user is sending backend continuously, so we are stopping.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Okay, team. Okay, next one, team. Kafka team. Integration with Kafka team. See, generally, why we should go for this Kafka? To make, generally, for asynchronous programming, we should use for, see, you have the okay, requirement like this team. You have the okay, requirements. Kafka is an publisher and okay, subscriber model team. What is okay, publisher and okay, subscriber model? See, here you have a Kafka. Kafka or JMS, all are same thing. Kafka or JMS. Here you have a okay, MQ team queue. We have a MQ message queue. We have a okay, MQ team message queue. What this will do, we have a publishers. We have this okay publishers team. What this okay publishers will do? Publisher one, publisher two, publisher three. They are publishing the messages into queue. Small example, team. You have like a requirement like Tata Sky. Tata Sky, we have okay, different channels are there. Okay, different okay topics are there. All are okay topics. What is South India package, North India package, Telugu package, Hindi package we have. Whenever, see, all are okay subscribers. For okay South India, 100 people are okay 1 lakh people okay subscribe. For North India, for 1 lakh people okay subscribe. See, if any new channel would be updated, if any new channel would be updated, now okay, what happened? This message no need to go for okay, immediately, no need to go okay, immediately to this okay, subscribers. What this okay, publisher will do? This guy can't publish this. What this this guy okay, publisher will do? These publishers can't immediately inform to all. They will place this message into queue so that whenever they want, subscribers slowly one by one message will be delivered to you. It is something like that. You have a Zomato. You place a order. Do you think immediately will get a response team? No. Your order will be placed into this okay, MQ team, Kafka. Every day of 1 lakhs, 2 lakhs users will be, orders will come. All these orders in Kafka. The okay, restaurants, whoever is okay, restaurants, they will be okay, registered with this Kafka. They will read the message from this order, Kafka. They will process the okay, request to team. I would say it is publisher and okay, subscriber model team. So publisher will publish the message into queue. Small example, team. You are buying a product in Amazon. You are buying a product in Amazon. If you are buying a product in Amazon, what happened? You choose a product. Product will go to thank you page. Your order is a successful team. Order will go to one will go to email, one will go to your courier, one will go to SMS. Do you think all fraction of seconds will done? No. Amazon every day millions of the orders will come Amazon. In India, every day minimum 10 lakhs orders will come. Do you think 10 lakhs one by one Amazon will process? No. Orders all will be placed into one queue. Whoever is okay, subscribe that queue. Email service, SMS, or your courier guy will slowly read the orders from that queue, and courier guy will process the orders. These kind of requirement you should go for Kafka team. Got it team theory wise? Okay, and the requirement is there, event and okay subscriber model, then we should go for Kafka team. Team, are you clear? Okay, everyone. So now how to okay, implement this Kafka team. Kafka is an open source okay, software. That's why it is an famous these days. So now how to how to implement means first one team Kafka server should be set up. Here what is there? You have a topic where all the publisher will publish the messages. Okay, and look, subscribers will get the data from there. And look, subscribers will get the data from their team. So let's see team. Please try to understand. So in Spring Boot, to connect to this Kafka, we need Kafka IP address, comma, topic name, comma, port number team. You know, see here, unfortunately, publisher may be a Java. Here it is a subscriber. Subscriber may be .NET or whoever it is. Here using, I will in the properties file or whatever it, I will write team using Kafka template. I will connect to Kafka server and publish the message team. Interested one is here Kafka listeners are there. Create Kafka listener. Whenever event will come, it automatically listen team. Okay, never event will come, it will automatically listens and read the one by one message team. Read the one by one message. Let's see. We'll start how to do it. How to implement it team. Go for here. I have already this Kafka bin. Kafka would is okay depending on you have documentation of Kafka. You can easily you should go. Examples Kafka. You have documentation. Yes, good. You can understand easily. You will go easily. First, we'll how to start this Kafka. Okay, team. First, we should start Zookeeper team. How to start the Kafka? Start Zookeeper because it will manages the Kafka. Where it is, go for your Win, Windows, CMD. You need to change the locations. D software, go for your zookeeper.logs, zookeeper.properties file. D Kafka zookeeper.logs. That is not location. This is the location team. Yeah. Now how to start? How to start? How to start zookeeper? Zookeeper.start. zookeeper started team. Now go to this next Kafka. Go to this Kafka properties file. Go to here team. Go to start your Kafka. Windows. Yeah, Kafka also is started team. Now we have a topic. See, okay, we have a topic team. We have a topic team. How to this producer and consume team. We have a topic how this producer and consumer team. Two ways we can do. This is big one, no need. C team. Actually, both are different applications, but this configuration you should be having this configuration team. Run as and been installed. You can open topic also team. You can open one more thing, one more window, Windows, Windows. You can create the one topic team, new topic. See here, Kafka topics create. I want to create my Spring Boot, Spring Boot topic team. See, your topic is created in Kafka. Now here team, it is my configuration how to connect to your Kafka. See, Kafka template. It is a producer. It is a consumer app. If you want to know how this consumer, I can able to see here from the command prompt also. I can able to see if any okay producer will okay publish, right. I can see from the consumer also team. Please, it is my consumer. What is the topic here? Not a text topic. What is our topic team? We have get a topic is Spring Boot topic. I want to know in this topic if any messages are coming. I want see team. From the command prompt also we can publish team. See, now you will go here, command prompt, go to your publisher, okay, producer team. I'm open one more window, consumer team, please. I will explain this same in my okay, Spring Boot also. It is consumer team. Go to producer and go to consumer. It is your producer. How your producer is there, see. Sino technologies. Whenever you place any messages, see, it will go automatically to your consumer. It will place your, no, your consumer is okay, subscribed. Sino Tech, Spring Cloud, Weekend Batch. Whenever you will place this message, automatically it will go to your consumer team. So same thing we will see using our Spring Boot. So producer will produce whatever you want. It will immediately will go to where? See here, consumer, how fast it is. Same thing team, see. Open this okay, Spring Boot application. See, it is Kafka template, producer is required. All are okay. Do you have any topics is there? No. Kafka, consumer, all is okay. Now where we are seeing here, producer code, see. Producer will produce team. He is producing one simple message. What is the topic name? Our topic name. What is our topic? Spring Boot topic team. In real time, client will decide over what is this okay, topic team. Okay, remaining all same. Actually, consumer a different application. I am showing here only team. Consumer is a different application. I am showing here. Consumer at the rate consumer. You have a group. You should know this topic name team. Okay, same topic name. Okay, fine. Now here see how to start this C team. I will run only okay, Spring Boot application. If I run okay, Spring Boot application, go for my producer. Whatever message I will be placed here, my consumer automatically will read team. JSON message okay, received Kafka. Automatically it will read. I will not call this. It will automatically will read. See here. I am started my Spring Boot application. Started the Spring Boot application team. Run as Spring Boot application. I am pushing a message team into where my queue team, into my topic. You can see that topic inside of here. You can see topic inside of this consumer team. You are not calling this consumer. You are only okay, HTTP colon localhost colon. What is this here? Port number is running 9091 slash. Here go to your, where is that, main producer slash produce team slash message. Whatever message you are, it is a student message. Student message. Is JSON, student ID, student ID, name and roll number. Name and roll number. Okay. Now, just to see from the browser, I cannot do. I should go where? Postman. I am continuously, I am place this message into Kafka. Too many applications here. Which one will stop? This one will stop. Okay. Now here see, I'm opening this one. Opening team C. It is a post one. Open your data continuously team. See body draw JSON. I'm hitting. What is the problem? See team, please try to understand. Okay, whenever your producer, whenever you are sent right, automatically this listener will lead your. It is a consumer. It is a separate application actually. It is a, but here we are using in single one. Either you will see your log message here, or you will see here also. You can see team. See what you got. JSON unexpected bad error. ID, roll number. What is the problem with this JSON? ID is okay. Go to this JSON producer body. ID is 123. Name is Renu. Roll number is okay. What is the problem with this JSON here? What extra problem here got? Add request. Unexpected character 1. Okay, here only we'll write JSON ID, string ID, colon, name, Srinu, roll number. See, JSON message are successful. Now here see team, here your log, see your log, observe your log. How many times I will be submitting your Spring Boot application listen, that many times. See here, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fast orders will be coming to your, your Amazon. See that many times your subscriber will read all automatically. Once it will be subscribe, it keep on notifications are coming. Here see all are coming or not here. Team understand team. See, this is the concept of you know Kafka team. Team, did you get it team? Please, did you understand team? Team, are you clear or anything? Okay, any doubts team? Okay team, good. Okay, next one team. Next one is a simple one, logging, right? Logging. How to use this logging team? See, logging is easy team. See, you have already logging right in this application. What this Spring Boot will do, you don't need to write any logging. Spring Boot has provided some levels. Okay, logging levels. How to provide these logging levels? If you give this logging is easy. Spring Boot logging levels configuration in properties file. Log level, set log level. Spring Boot by default, okay, Spring Boot will provide this logging team, but only you should add your application.properties file. You should add your application.properties file. Just what logs will be enabled in a dev environment, what logs will be enabled in that you should do team. You should do logging. You should give logging level dot root, logging level dot root. You should do logging level dot root. Root means you can give either debug or warning or whatever it you can give the root. Logging level dot root. See, if you give here debugging, all logs will come to. All logs will come. See, if I stop, if I give, so now I am getting info, warn, and okay, everything. If I give only okay, error team, if I give only okay, info, I would get only okay, info logs team. In real time, in production, what logs will be there? In production only, okay, error log will be there team. In your real time, we have okay, different properties file application hyphen dev dot properties file application hyphen not this file t. You can give this YAML only paste application hyphen dev application hyphen test application hyphen rt. So logging level dot root dev means all test also all okay info, but production I would enable only this warn team or only a errors team. That's it. So okay, Spring Boot will take care during your okay, application is running. It will enable how this logging okay how this okay logging level team this logging level should be how this okay logging okay, level team logging levels are. See now here okay, it should be team first the okay, error logging levels are error fatal comma error comma warn comma info comma debug comma trace comma all team all and off. That means order should be this one. Order should be like this. If you add this fatal order should be like this. How you will give this order team based on the order okay it should come team based on the order okay it should come. If you give all means all will come, all means all will come. If you give trace means all will come team. I would say okay all less than trace less than debug less than info less than var less than error less than fatal less than half team. That's it. Your okay Spring Boot application will take care what type of log you would give, that type it would be automatically it will take team. That's it. What type of log would be there, that type of okay it will take care team. Based on this logging information it would be available team. Based on the logging information it would be okay available team. Okay team. Okay, yeah team, still we have three topics team. One is Spring Boot parallel calls implementation, I would explain. Other one is small topic, it is events and listener team. See how to okay implement this okay requirement team. How to implement okay, logging is a simple team, just you will configure in our application.properties file. That's it team. Now how to implement Spring Boot parallel calls team. How to implement parallel calls in our okay, Spring Boot okay, application team. To implement parallel calls in okay, Spring Boot implement okay, Spring Boot, then Spring Boot has provided a concept is called team Spring Boot completable future team. Spring Boot has provided the concept is called okay, completable future team. How this completable future how it works now we should to team. See to implement asynchronous mechanism in Spring with the help of at the rate async async and at the rate enabled async annotation. Rate async and at the rate enabled async annotation. So how you should implement it means okay, very okay, important team. How okay, it can be okay, implement it. Now here see, assume that I have two backend systems team. I have two backend systems. I have backend one and okay, backend system two. I have two okay, backend systems. Backend system one and backend system two. My backend system may be a DB here and my backend system may be a web service team. See, I want invoke. See, if it is DB, generally we'll write DAO. If it is a okay services, we will write service client team in our real-time project coding. Here you'll write DAO. Here we'll write service client team. Requirement is from service. I should call asynchronous. Means both will okay independent task team, not okay depending on okay anything. Both will call okay asynchronous. No, no. What I will do, on top of DAO, see on top of DAO method, I just to declare async team. Okay, on top of DAO, I just okay declare okay async team. Okay, that's it. I just okay declare okay async team. Now, what about here? Okay, what about this service client? Service client also it would be same team. Okay, okay service client also okay, it would be same team on top of this okay, service. Now here what you will do on top of this service team, you should write another okay, async team, another async, so that both will be okay, executed, so that both will be okay, executed team parallelity. Sometimes what happened in your single DAO only, it will be executed parallel team. Okay, okay, it's all okay, depends upon the requirement. Okay, sometimes your single DAO only will be okay, executed parallel team. Okay, and sometimes what happened, it will be two different okay backend systems team. Okay, depends upon the requirements team. It's not like always only one team. Okay, let's see how it is happening, how to implement this parallel calls. Spring Boot future team. Let's try to understand team. I'm stopping all this Kafka team unnecessarily. These windows are opening. Hope you are good team. Anyhow, you will get to 3 days videos team. If no clarity, you can get it and you can see it team. Okay, it's not a problem. I'm closing this AWS okay, instance also team. Build path, configure build path. It should be referred JDK 8. See team, I have a one controller. See in this okay, example only, you will see how to upload this files also team. That will see. I have a one controller. See, there is a concept is called completable future team. I want get all cars. It will talk to get all cars here, but see the requirement. Whenever you give async means one separate thread will be created. Save cars. Whenever it is means here one separate okay, thread will be created. So if you see your project, so even though you have n number of okay threads will come. See to whenever you want to get all records, one separate async will be called here. It will talk to get all repos and it will get the okay, data team and it will get the okay, data team. So okay, simple one. Okay, I would explain team. Okay, simple one. See, instead of this, I would explain one simple one because here it is. Okay, expecting table is entity. Go for your application data properties file. Here we are calling in database. One second. This is one of the very okay, important future team in our real time. There is no application dot properties file here. I'm copy the application dot properties file. I'm pasting into src main. Under main you have a folder is called resources. No need already 497. Now let's see. I will create the okay, requirement team now. Forget about this. Okay, this requirement team. I will create the okay, requirement now. What is the requirement? One second team. Started. Run as Spring Boot application. We are using okay, embedded database team. How to access okay, embedded DB? You can see okay, embedded console. Okay, in memory DB team. See now, see the okay, requirement here. See, first requirement is how to upload a file team. It is very simple team. I will show you practically. You can able to see. If you want a single file, you should go for one. If you want to multiple files, you should go for array. If anyone will ask in our real time how to upload a file means you should tell using multi-part file team. So now see I have here two okay requirements team. One is after uploading you are going to call save cars. I want to execute this as a independent thread team. I want to execute this as a okay, independent thread team. So here get all cars. I want executed this also as okay, independent thread team. See, whenever these two threads want okay, executed parallelly, each and every method you should declare as a at the rate async team. Each and every method you should declare as a at the rate async means asynchronous. You no need to wait your response. See, but you have to do this configuration in your application. How many threads you required? Minimum how many? Max how many? How many threads can wait? This configuration is mandatory thing. How many threads can wait in your your embedded server default to Tomcat thread pool is 2. How many min threads you want, how many max threads you want, what is the queue capacity, you have to configure team. If you are not configure, what happened, it will be not a thread pool team, it will be like sequential calls team. That means if you configure this, hey, two threads minimum can run the parallelity. Two threads minimum can run parallelity here. Okay, let us see how it happens. Started the application team. Started the application. Now here T. How to test? My port number is okay. This one team. Now HTTP colon localhost. You should give 490 slash. You should go for first one API slash call. Is a post one team. Post means you should place some file. You should place some file. How to upload this file? Okay, I will explain now. Go to your Postman. How to upload a file team? Go to here. Is a post body form data files body form data. These files. Go to here. It is not a text team. File. Select file. Whatever here you have, okay, location is there. You should give this file. See, send it in. See, if users are trying to hit, if users are okay, trying to access it, then what happened? See, it will be stored into your save means it will be inserted into your okay it's to DB. Once it will be okay inserted, you got the response. No, okay, what response you got? Whatever data is there, you are parsing whole data and you are okay getting this okay data team okay response. How you want okay display that response here? You are storing all the information into here. Let's see. 201 no data found here. No data found. Don't have this data. First, here we have data. Go to this code team. Yeah, here I am giving just a return created means 201 team. I am not returning my whole response here. Whenever you call this save cars, I have only one. I have only one. That is the reason it is not returning anything. If you want a return team, okay, it's not a problem. Go to here, save all. It return completable future or service would return. Cars list team. Whenever you called only one, it returns that list team. So how you are return this okay, HTTP response? Now, as of now, I would add one okay, SOP response entity, comma, HTTP status dot okay. Here you would see not cars list dot get team. List of cars will get. Let's see. Response entity cannot resolved as a variable. Okay, I can give simple here cards dot list get. Okay, team. Now here see cars list dot get list of cars. List of cars. That's it. Initialize. Yeah. I would explain in our real time okay, use case team. Real time okay, use case. Now here see once it is done, I would explain team that so that you guys can understand easily when I should go for this. Forget about all this core team. Okay, in your real time, what happened? You have your dashboard team. Please. Okay, very very important team. You have your dashboard team. You have a some dashboard in your real time. This dashboard, I have here some details. I have here balance details. I have here customer details. Here customer only. I want balance and I want my customer info. Customer details only. But one backend will give balance and one backend will give um, customer details. Please okay, try to understand team. I will not write code. I will write as it is this pseudo code team. Please new others spring boot. I will use okay, existing spring boot team. I will use okay, existing spring boot. It is spring. I will use okay, existing one. Here I don't want here too much of confusions. It is a simple one team C team. Please concentrate. Spring Boot app, no. Spring Boot demo, yes. Spring Boot web demo, yes. C team, how the use case are there? It is a simple web application team. I want customer dashboard team. Simple use case. Okay, I am providing for you. I am removing everything team. It is customer dashboard controller. Okay? No. See, now here what I want it is controller, right? You have a new class customer service. Now actual important stuff. Okay, next will come. Please, actual important. What is actual important? New class com.sinutech DAO balance DAO. I need to talk to balance DAO. Another one is another DAO is there. Customer DAO. I have an entity class model classes or entity classes model customer. I have model balance. I have model customer dashboard. I have to please this use case as it is prototype. I will explain to you. Okay, remaining it will be easy. Here what I want, wait, I don't want to use this Lombok. I will go team. I can't use how Lombok Maven. Okay, dependency will be easy. I cannot type all these things. So how you will use the project development would be easy team. That's always you should know. How fast you will do your project development. No? You will go here balance, right? Wait, float, balance amount, and wait, wait, balance amount and private. If any some charges are there, string. What is the description? Wait. You have other balances also will be there. Private, float, ledger amount. Okay. All are amount information. Okay, that's it. What is customer private string? Customer name. Private string. Is customer name. What is customer email ID? Private string customer CTT. Here I have at the rate data. I have rate data type. Go for this balanced DAO. Go for this balanced DAO. Now what it will do, public get balance. If you give string, card number of your customer. Here what is output here? Here, what is output here? Here, okay, what is okay? Output here, please concentrate. Balance is the output here. Right? Here, it will talk to your backend system. Communicate your backend system and get the balance details. Balance is equal to new balance t. Now what happened? Balance dot set balance dot set description, okay. Credit good, balance dot set ledger amount 1000, okay, something. Now what happened? Return balance t. See now, here is okay important. Whenever you give async, it is completable. Is completable feature. You are okay returning what? Balance t. Here new completable feature dot dot feature. Now here balance t. Just try to understand. See your same earlier whatever async I have given, that configuration would be same thing. Okay. What is your my configuration? Async, okay, executor, okay, task, okay, okay, executor. You should give here that name only so that it will be okay, executed same thread routine. If you go for customer, what is this dashboard will do? This will print both balance and both customer. Dashboard I want both team. Sorry. Dashboard I want both. The rate data. Customer DAO. Same here. Public customer get customer details. Input is string. Card number T. Same whatever you give here. Completable feature. Customer will connect to your backend system. Okay, return completable feature dot complete of. Here whatever logic is there, communicate with the backend systems and get the data team. Understood team? Here I am a hard coding team in your real time. Here hard coding dot set city Hyderabad dot set customer name Srinu, set email ID Srinu dot Srinutech at the rate gmail.com team. Now here see please. Here what I will do, whatever async is async team. I want to both team in my service here is okay important team. It is at the rate component. My balance also at the rate component. In my service, please here actual story will start. If you will be out work understand done team. Here is my service. Rate component here public customer customer dashboard customer dashboard dot java. I want this get customer details input is string. Now here see here team here actual story will start. What is your actual story? Please try to understand what is your actual story. I need to whenever a request will come, two threads will come. First thread one call to balance DAO. Second thread will call to customer DAO. These two parallelly will call team okay without having any that is because of a async team. These two will be calling parallelly team. Team. Now we'll see team here. Now here what happened? Dot get balance card number. Now what it returns? Balance future it returns. This is called actual parallel calls team. So what it will be happen? Dot now what it returns customer future team. So you are making two are parallelly, not one by one. If any thread will come, two threads will come at a time. Two are calling parallelly. What these two threads will come? No thread will wait for this okay response. This will like executed asynchronously. This will also executed asynchronously. Once I got the response, once I got the response, what I will do here, team customer DAO response dot set. No, instead of two, what I will do, I want both responses, right? Dot get balance. Customer dashboard. Customer dashboard dot set to balance. Balance future dot get. That's it. customer dot set customer DAO dot get. That's it. Finally, I am returning this response to whom? My controller. There is issue here. Unhandle exception. That's fine. Understood, team. So you are making here both are asynchronous calls to get the data. Finally, you are okay displaying that data in where from controller you are calling public customer customer dashboard get dashboard string card number. You are applying all whatever you want. The rate auto wire customer service. That's it. So you give here dot get customer details. It returns card details. That's everything. So return customer. Understood, team. This is the way how you will be implement in your real time Spring Boot with the parallel calls. Any questions, team? Okay, you can ask. Your critical is you should remember this one, team. Got it, team? Or any questions, team? Okay, team. So last topic, team. Concept is called how this Spring Boot will provide the events and listeners, team. Last one, how the Spring Boot will provides the events and listeners, team. New Spring Boot application. I would to take this standalone application stream core. That's fine. This basic core is okay enough, team. How to start my Spring Boot? Here is that test, right? This is more than enough. During your application startup, your Spring Boot will perform so many actions, team, with the help of this listeners team. Okay, with the help of this listeners team. How this listener will be executed, how it happened. Now we'll see. Now okay, we'll see those things, team. I would say here simply I would call a bean, listener bean, a listener bean, listener bean. Simple application, team. I'm not taking anything. It is a my either you can go again or you will write here only, team. Private static class a listener b. Now a okay listener b. Now what happened here? Create b return new a listener b. Just creating one object, team. Yeah. Now what is there in this here? Here we have some event listeners, team. Event listeners. We have so many event listeners. Public void handle. When your Spring Boot will context refreshed at that time, context refreshed event will be called team. System.out.println context refresh event received event. Like that, you have so many events are there during your application startup. Around 6 listeners, team. How Spring Boot will take care of all this stuff during your application startup? It is context refreshed. Another one is context started During context started, your application IOC container will be created. At the time started event will be called team. Started event. During your application stopped, at the time one event would be called team. That is called context stopped event. How this Spring Boot will be, when you run your Spring application dot run method, how all actions will be happen internally. This event will be happen. This event will give the request to listener. Listener will take care to update to your container team. Last one team context reload and closed. Context reload. Context refreshed. Context stopped event and closed team. Text closed event. Not reload. Context closed. Reload is not. Context closed team. Stopped, started, and okay, refreshed team. How? See, actually, whenever you start your container, just okay, register team. Context dot registered. Notation config application context is equal to context dot register or configurable application context. Here will you get registered. Notation config application context is equal to is a class, right? Context dot registered your test dot class team. Okay, now so system dot out dot println refreshing the context. The Spring container whenever it will be a refresh. Now what happened? Dot refresh. Whenever refresh, okay, which one will be called team? Okay, refresh will be called. Like that, I want to show you all the stopping, starting, closing. That's it. One is okay, refreshing is done. Another one is stopping the context. Another one is starting the context. Start. Another one is closing the context. Spring Boot internally will use close team. See, if I run the application now, Spring Boot, every time your container refresh, stop, start, how it happens? Internally, the corresponding event listeners, corresponding events will be invoked. Listeners will listen that it will inform to whom? It will inform to your container team. Got it, team? See, let's see. If you run your Spring Boot application, see, refresh context. This event will be happened. Stopped. This event. Started that event. Closing. Closed event. See, are you calling anywhere this events team? Are you calling anywhere these events? No, you are not calling. Before calling this refresh, what it is called? Refreshed event. Before calling stop, event will be called. Before event will be called. Before closed, started event. Every this, okay, the context based on the event listeners only. This Spring Boot whole it will be executed team. I told right time here, starting one. What happened when Spring application dot run method will be executed? I given steps here. Identify the. After that, it will registered. How it will registered? A event will be called registered event team. After registered, prepare the context. A event will be called, this one starting the context team. After that refresh, a event will be called refresh team. Spring Boot internally, this based on this events only, all these actions would be performed. That's it. This is what, see, I told right during the above stages it will publish various different types of events, and it will invokes the listeners to perform the operation. This is what internally happened. Understood team? This is what whole the Spring Boot team. Any questions team? Do you think anything is missing team here? Whatever commitment we give from introduction to year team, everything I have provided team. Yeah, thank you all.